All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Satisfactory this day. Something a little bit different. I've been wanting to play this game for quite some time now. Like, it was originally released on Steam, and then, like, I don't know, not even a month after it was released on Steam, it got an exclusivity contract with that other launcher, and it's been there for like a year. And it just came back to Steam, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago. So I bought it. I played just a little bit off stream, off camera, just kind of like checking it out a bit. And I want to do like a playthrough of it. So we'll check it out, see how it is. So hello, Nazi, SJH, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Predator? Is it supposed to be Predator? I'm not actually sure. Zelda Master, Bean Squeak, Jesse, Bathroom Towel, Mono Designs, Bola, Nighthawk, Vertex Shifter, Neptune, look out, it's Sonia. Hello, hello. Winnie, Young. Great Umbrian, thank you for resubscribing for 2 full years, 24 months. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. And Nocta Nemo with a 44-month resub. Thank you for the 44. Immortal coming in with a 49-month resub. Outdoing Nemo. Trying to show him up. Thank you, Immortal. I know, right, Nemo? You gonna stand for that? Huh. All right, so let's do it. New game. So there's many different, I guess, starts or planets. I'm not actually sure how this all works, if these are separate planets or not. This one says it's ideal for first timers. This one is suitable for first timers. So I guess either one of these would be okay. I like the green more than the rocky look of this. There's a northern forest, which is good for more experienced players, and then there is the Dune Desert, which is recommended for advanced. So I'm feeling like we're gonna start here. You think it's the same planet, only different starting location? So if I start here, can I make my way over to this area? Or are they just like completely different maps? I don't really know. It's one big map, just different locations. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, see, I mean, I've seen people play this a little bit here and there, but since I couldn't play it myself, I never really paid attention too much. So, session name, I guess we'll just call it private session. We're gonna do grass fields. Start it up. Welcome back. It's 4 a.m. What are you doing with your life?
The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for FICSIT Incorporated. FICSIT pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
All right.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Dude, you can vacuum up rocks?
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure.
Hello,
Atmospheric
Guyak?
entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Bam Jam.
Procedure initialized.
Hello, Turquoise. Hello, Flashin'. I'm gonna have to turn down the master volume. It seems like it's a little loud. The voice sounds like from Portal. Kind of. I mean, it's like a robotic sounding voice, right? Oof.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
You actually turn the volume up on your end? Well, I have the volume slider turned down right now. I'm going to change the master volume here in a moment.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission.
Thank you, Ada.
You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
The third one?
Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Dauntless, thank you for the 32 months, dude. All right, so...
First objective.
Oh, come on, Ada.
Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note: FICSIT Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
I think 80% is probably good. Apply, confirm, apply, confirm, apply, confirm. I guess I have to press escape to get out of there. I would have assumed it would have like closed out of that when I clicked apply and confirm, but it didn't. All right, so starting pod, dismantle the drop pod. Hence, press F to enter dismantle mode. Get dismantled. So now it sounds like they've turned down this volume. I'm going to adjust these other volumes.
FICSIT data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Effects volume, bring that up a bit. Probably gonna have to bring up all of these. I had these turned down a little bit. Okay, we'll have to adjust those as we go on. T James with 100 bits. Have a great stream. I'm gonna head to bed. All right, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Open the codex. All tutorials, messages, emails will be saved to the codex. Press X to open the codex. Tutorials. Onboarding. Open the codex. Attach files.
All important FICSIT data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Why have a name says it's sad you gotta miss a stream?
Second objective. Please ensure you have your FICSIT Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Okay, I have it equipped. The hub parts.
According to FICSIT regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
What else does it want me to do?
Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron.
Press V.
Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
The HUD is blocked by the face cam. It's just the shortcuts that you guys can't see. I'm pressing V to scan for iron nodes. Oh, it's a press and hold, right? Okay. So the closest iron is either over here or over here, both of which is 250-ish. I think we're gonna go this one. Grab some food while we're out. Definitely want to get these plant materials. So what you can do with the plants, for those of you who haven't played this game or seen it, early power generation is based on biofuel, and biofuel can be made from leaves. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing, just collecting some leaves as we make our way over to our iron deposit this general direction. I have played just a little bit off camera. I got to tech tier 2. I made the space station and it required something and I don't remember what it was. It was going to take like forever. And I wasn't like really trying to get far in the game. I was just kind of playing it to get an understanding for how it works. So I am a little bit familiar with the earlier games and how like belts and things like that work, but I never like built a proper base or anything. So we found iron here.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note,
Build
to complete this
the
objective,
hub.
the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
Hey, little guy.
Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Where'd you go? Aha, get wrecked. So it wants me to build the hub. So here's the thing that I don't know, and I assume that we can build the hub and then dismantle it and like put it into a better spot later. Because like early game, you can't really set up a proper base or anything like that. You just kind of like scatter things around. You can't line things up and get parts in ordered fashion of any sort. So yeah, I assume that we'll be able to tear things back down later on. I've collected all the emotes. Yay! 0 loss for dismantling anything. Okay. So let's get the hub built just so we can get going here. Iron is right there. I'm gonna actually build this a little bit further away from the iron just so we can like, you know, have some room for other stuff. Then we'll figure out where this is gonna go permanently later. Okay, so we have 2 objectives here. We're at 2 points of interest.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal.
Okay.
5th objective.
Tier 0.
Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Alright, so complete Hub Upgrade 1. Hub Upgrade and their cost can be found and activated at the Hub Terminal. So Hub Upgrade 1 wants us to make 10 iron rods. So we need to get iron, smelt it, and then convert it into rods. Easy. Easy. Or actually, I guess we have iron ingots from the iron that we mined earlier. So we just need 10 ingots and then we can convert that into 10 rods. Manually. Like cavemen. Alright, that's it. Let me also change some more audio. That was like rather quiet. I don't know if that's factory volume or not. Let's bring that up just a touch. How do I put this stuff? Select milestone. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that. That's it. This game's easy. Look how easy that was.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. 6th objective.
All right.
Complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
I guess they don't want you to trip. All right, so complete hub upgrade number 2. What is hub upgrade number 2? This wants us to get 20 more rods and then 10 plates, all of which we can do. That's going to unlock a smelter, power line, copper ingots, wires, cables, and will allow us to actually scan for copper. Do we have... Yeah, we can't do anything. Everything right now is completely manual. All right, so again, it was 20 rods, 10 plates. So back to the manual thing. Oh, I put all my iron away. I'm gonna need more iron before we can do anything. So I think we needed 30. It was 20 rods and 10 plates, right? Okay, so that should be all that we need for the manual mining. Darty with 300. Thank you for the 300, dude. All right, so we're gonna make iron ingots. This is still low. Why is that low? Options, audio. Is it the ambient? Yeah. You know what? Let me turn this all the way up. I'm not sure if it's that. No, it still seems rather low. Or maybe it's no, effects is pretty high. Maybe this volume just doesn't get increased. Maybe that is just the volume. Hello, Robot Geek. All right, so we needed 20 of these. Oh, iron plates take 2 iron per, so we actually need more. Let me go mine 10 more iron. For right now, I'm perfectly fine with people backseating me. Like, this is a brand new game. It's been out for a while, and I'm sure other people have played it. And I'm sure there's probably efficient ways of doing things that I probably don't know about. So I'm not going to be super strict on backseat gaming right now. Unless people are telling me how to do, like, the early game stuff later on in the game, whatever, and that gets annoying. Oh. No, that's right. That's right. Okay. So that should be everything that we need for the next hub upgrade. So select the milestone, you and you. Upgrade the hub. Our hub is getting bigger.
Congratulations. You have unlocked hub feature, biomass burner. Scanner feature, copper, new buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 7th objective, complete hub upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set.
Okay.
Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
All right, so this is gonna be burning biomass. So we can take leaves and stuff that we got earlier, and I think we can convert them into biomass here, or maybe that's something you unlock a little bit later. Maybe we just have to do the leaves directly. Doesn't look like we can do anything with that yet. So I'm just gonna throw the leaves in here. So no connections, no consumption, so it doesn't produce anything. I guess it's essentially off until we hook up machines. Nothing in this room. Did I watch Umbrella Academy Season 2? I never watched Season 1. So what does it want us to do? I guess we're going to want a smelter to auto smelt iron. And we're going to need... I think you need copper turned into copper wires to make the power lines for the power poles. But we don't really have power poles yet. Let's make a smelter. In order to do this, we are going to need 5 iron rods and 8 copper wires. So we need a scan for copper. So I think that's our closest copper over here. Hey Solus, how you doing, dude? Now, when I played this a little bit before, it seems like every node has like some enemy to defeat next to it. But these enemies are like super easy. Hello, Frank. Great Trixel. If you look at the title of the live stream or the game category that the live stream is in, I'm sure you can figure that out, my dude. I'm stuck. It won't let me move. Call you Gator? I will try to remember that, but your name doesn't even imply that. I will try to remember, though. Does this mean Manufactio is done? No, Manufactio is on hold. Well, GATR. Okay. I guess. G8R, I would assume, would be Gator, but I get it. The heck? What is that even? Smelter. So we're probably going to want this somewhere nearby. Ooh. Nearby our biomass gen. I thought I could line it up to the back of the building, but oh yeah, I can if I point at the building, I guess. All right, we'll do that, and then I need to make some wire or cable. So if we connect you to you, all right. So now we can auto smelt stuff. I can choose copper or iron. We don't have access to power pole, so I think we can only connect to one thing. Bean Squeak, I can call you Dragon. Oh boy. Was this the crowd-funded game? I have no idea. I don't think it was. All right, well, we made the smelter, but I'm not actually sure that we need a smelter right now since we don't have any other automation. We don't have resources automatically coming in, and like I'm pretty sure I can smelt faster in the manual crafting than this thing can do. So what's the next thing it wants us to do? I guess we need to look at the hub upgrade. So the next thing is we need 20 of these wires. Do I have a miner of any kind? I don't have a miner of any kind. So everything that we're doing right now is all manual at this point. Okay. I am gonna need to go get some more iron. So let's go do that. Hello, SC. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. How are you? Don't tell anyone, but you can call me Frank. All right, Frank. You hope they fix how the upgrades work? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I have to make the craft bench in order to make the miner. Yep. I will make that. This guy. So in order to make that, I need 3 iron plates and 3 iron rods. Let's do that real quick. Let me put the copper in here, I guess. I'm not really using that right now. And that'll be done by the time we need it. So iron ingots. It was 3 iron plates and 3 iron rods, I believe, right? All right, so the crafting bench. I don't know where I should put this thing. I can't put it in here, so it has to be like out here somewhere. I could put it right there. That kind of seems like that's in the way. I could put it right there. That doesn't seem good. I could put it right here. That doesn't seem good. I mean, sure. We'll do that. It's kind of in the way, kind of not in the way. Once we can build foundations and stuff, it'll be better. So this thing is the wrong item, isn't it? I needed the equipment workshop. So let's get rid of this. And that requires 2 more plates and 1 more rod. All right. So this guy is kind of a biggin. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, so yeah, now we can build the portable miner. So to build a portable miner, it's 2 plates and 4 rods. Four plates. I said, was it 4 plates and 2 rods or 2 plates and 4 rods? No, I don't remember. It was 2 plates and 4 rods. I think I have to go mine some more iron now. All right, let's go get some more iron real quick. Yeah, I built the wrong thing. I was thinking I was building what I just built, but I built the thing that already comes in the hub. Yep. All right, so get some rods real quick. Now, if we do this, craft it. Awesome. So we have a portable miner. So this is impure, this is impure. Neither one matters. So I'll just set that down right there. The animations in this game are pretty cool. And this guy's got an inventory that'll hold 100 items in it. It'll just sit here and mine for me, so I won't have to mine again. I'll just come over here and have to pick items out of it. So I guess I'll just go ahead and grab that for now. I don't know if that iron source is infinite. I haven't gone far enough in the game to know these kinds of things. I'm sure somebody else in chat will be able to tell you. All right. So I want to build 2 more of these guys. All right, so our copper vein, I think, was over here. Oop. In this game, coal is more eco-friendly than biofuel. Seems weird. And then we're gonna need limestone, but we don't have access to know what limestone is yet. Just kind of looking around to see. Is that a limestone vein right here, or is this something else? Is that more copper? That's copper. Is there an ore node over here? What is this? Oh, limestone. Nice. Can I just put a miner on this thing? It won't let me put it on there. So is this a node? Do I just have to keep like mining at this, or is this just always a manual thing? I don't know. So there is no node here. That was just a random thing of that. Okay, got it. Looks like gold or sulfur. Sulfur. Okay. And while we're out here doing this other things, those miners are just mining those resources for us. So it's not like we're wasting time or whatever. We'll have a whole bunch of resources available. So there's another iron. That might be our limestone right there. I actually don't know what all the resources look like, unfortunately. Let's go check this thing out real quick. This is limestone. But again, I'm not sure if this is a node. I think this is just a deposit. You better run. You better fly away. What is this, iron? What is this one? Bauxite. Yeah, that's stuff that I never even checked out before. All right, that looks like I think that's actually a limestone deposit right there. Yeah, here we go. What are this? Raw quartz. I'll leave that alone. So I'm just gonna put the miner on this thing just so we have this for later. All right. I do have a scanner thing, but I haven't unlocked limestone. I'm going ahead. I'm moving beyond the tutorial. Because I know we're going to need it, and I know it's kind of a pain earlier on. Alright, let's go grab our iron, we'll grab our copper, and then we will see what we need to do here. I have played up until tier 2 of this game, which is still fairly early game. I got to the space elevator, I made that, and then I saw the resource that it required, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna not do this until we can play this together. You know, I think when I played before, I think down here, in this area that's lit up, is where I had my starting base. Where are we at now? Because I recognize this ramp that goes up here to this copper node. I might move my base back down there. I kind of liked it down there. So that means that there is a, yeah, right here is the concrete stuff. Limestone. You did. Alright, so now I have a better understanding of where I am. So there's 2 iron nodes here. That copper node that I'm aware of there. We have a limestone down here. There's a limestone, I think, right there as well. And then I think there's an iron right here. Maybe 2 iron. Those are the nodes I'm familiar with from when I played this a little bit before. Yeah, I think the map is the same. I think all the nodes are in the same spot, but I'm not 100% on that. Anyway, so we were trying to do what? We need 20 iron plates. Let's craft that up real quick. You know what? I can put some iron in this now. What is that? That's copper, iron. Oh, I can't do that because this has to be set to iron, right? Then I'll go grab more iron from over here. All right. This looks much nicer than Astroneer. I don't even know if you can compare the 2 games. Astroneer wasn't like a factory game, was it? Alright, so select the milestone, give it that. We need 20 of the copper wires. Oh, we have enough. Alright, so there's 20 copper wires. And then it wants 20 iron rods. We can make 3, so we gotta make some more ingots. Z-Bart, what are you talking about, dude? Please make sure my house is safe come Sunday because of heavy winds. You talking about the hurricane that literally just passed by? Because I don't think they've predicted up till next week. You know today's Monday, right?
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Sweet. So now we can use power poles to connect more machines. So we have 1 smelter here. And we're probably gonna move stuff, I would imagine. I kind of feel like I do want to go back down to this general area down here. It's kind of like nice and flat. We might just deconstruct everything. It's Monday? I thought it was Friday. Alright, yeah, I think before we go any further, we're gonna go ahead and just move stuff. So I think we need to deconstruct the hub first. I would have to deconstruct the power line. Oh. I didn't realize that the biomass burner on the hub was like its own separate thing that you can't dismantle. I thought I was just pointing at the hub. So I have the hub parts here. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. And this. All right, we're just moving. I'm gonna go back down here. So iron node there. I think that's 3 iron nodes. Come here, little guy. All right, so let's build a hub again. And how and where do I want it? That's the question. I think I might build the hub in this general area since we got like rocks and a mountain there. We can't really expand out this way. So let's do that. The hub. Now, as far as which way this thing goes, I'm pretty sure we're going to tear this all down and do it again once we can start building foundations and do this properly. So this part doesn't really matter too much right now, but I want to make sure it's at least nice. Maybe I'll put it like over here. All right. You could select 1080p a minute ago, but now you can only select 720. I have no idea, dude. All right, leaves go into this. And power. Oops. We can't do a miner yet, can we? No. All right, so we'll get our smelter set back up again. Oh, that's set up wrong. Why? Oh, because I wasn't pressing control. Yeah, that way. Then I guess we set up another one right next door if I had the materials to, but I don't. All right, so we'll do power from you. Power? Or actually, we want to do a power pole now, don't we? So that requires wires and... I can't tell what this other item is. Concrete. All right, we're gonna need concrete for that. So concrete is made from this limestone. Let's go kill this thing over here. Get rid of it. Yeah, I did know that the shortcut for power is #1. I tried pressing that and it said I didn't have resources. I think I meant to press #2 to connect. So this wants us to make some concrete, these wires, and these things. Now, as far as like what we can do right now, we have a constructor, crafts one part into another. Okay. And that requires us to have some stuff that we don't have right now. So screws and iron plates turn into the reinforced iron plate. And that costs 4 power in order to make this. So I guess that's what we're going to be doing. Iron rods. Screws. The Schnaff coming in with an 11-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 11 months. iron plates. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, so now that we have the reinforced iron plate, we needed, I guess, 14 more of those wires, cables. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So I might actually move this smelter a little bit. Or maybe we'll just do this. I'm not actually sure if that's what I want to do. But yeah, trying to line these machines up is kind of a pain like this. And then we're going to have a belt going between them. And then it's going to be like I have to jump over everything to get into here. Yeah, it's pretty annoying until like you can do the foundations. You started your playthrough of Satisfactory last week and you're already on steel production. You can't get enough. It's a great game. Awesome, dude. Hello, Hashima. Maybe I'm just going to move this thing. We really need to get power poles figured out, so let's make some concrete then. Also, I'll clear up some inventory space. Alright. So we got those power poles. Need some more copper wires. All right. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm actually gonna remove this, and then I'm gonna put it on the other side of this pole, so we have a little bit of room between the two machines. Can we do this? Is that a thing it'll allow me to do? I want it on this, but I want it so it's snapped. I mean, I guess that's fine. I kind of want it snapped the other way. So like the back of it was here. Oh well, it's fine. Did I do that just a moment ago? Like that? All right. We're gonna go like that. That'll be fine. Now the only problem with this is like trying to get iron over into this is going to be a real pain. A lot of this stuff is going to suck early game. Maybe we should just redo this and move things out further this way right away. I feel like having it back here is just going to be a real bad idea. We can run the power over here. That won't be a problem. But like our iron, we're going to want a miner here mining. And then we're going to want that to go into a smelter. Something like this. And then that is going to go into a constructor. Which I don't have the resources for, or do I? I do have the resources for. So then we can kind of line that up in whatever fashion we want. That's fine. And then further smelting operations will kind of like stack next to that. I think that'll be better. How is the game? It looks good. You're curious because you're thinking about buying it. Well, I am very early game in this. I haven't played a whole lot. I would say it's worth buying. It's still early access. Hello, Z Miner. Now, the thing that I want to do until we get our actual miners up, I want to go grab our other miners so we're not running back and forth as much. The copper one I think has to stay up there because I think that's the closest copper node. And then wherever I did with the other limestone one, I should move it right here. Or the one that's over by the hub, one of the two. So the copper one's going to stay up here, but I'm going to empty its inventory. Does anybody remember where the iron vein was? Was it over here? It's right there. So this one we're definitely going to move. Oh, I can't dismantle. I have to pick up miner. Pick up miner. Why won't allow me to pick it up? I don't have inventory space. Is that really the reason? Fair enough. Alright. I didn't realize I had full inventory. It'd be nice if it actually said that. Did it say I had full inventory somewhere and I just ignored it? You didn't see him? Yeah. I don't need that on me. I guess we can put like some of these raw resources in here until I figure out what we're gonna do with them. All right. Now let's go get it. How do you regain HP? By eating food? Like the barrel nuts, there's berries and stuff. I forget what they're called. But so far, the enemies that are around here are pretty easy. It's just like those little armadillo fast running guys. They die in 4 hits. Or 6 hits, something like that. Pale berries. These plants right here produce berries that you can eat. Alright. So where was that limestone deposit that we found? Was it over here somewhere? Oh, I do have a thing for limestone. Might be this one. Actually, no, I think this is the one that's down low. Yeah, it's not this one. Did we really go out 200 meters? Maybe we did. I hear it, but I don't see him. Where's the limestone? Have I thought about making a Satisfactory series on YouTube? Not really. That doesn't mean I won't, but I haven't really thought about it. I'm not really sure if this is a YouTubeable game because there's like a lot of running around and not a lot of like, well, I don't know. I guess that's not necessarily true. That's more for like the early game. Later game, there'll be a lot more of like setting up machines and stuff like that. All right, so we want this miner over here on an iron. I guess we'll do this node here. So that's iron, iron. We want one over on this limestone for sure. You have enjoyed the YouTube episode you've watched of this game, but it's also up whether you enjoy it or not. Yeah, exactly. And it might also be like, you know, whoever's doing the YouTube series, whether they're making good content or not, or whatever. Where do I place this? Guess that works. All right. So iron, limestone, our copper's up there. And then I think I had an extra miner. Did I? No, I don't. Okay, so all three of our miners are going. Cool. So let's make some power poles. I cannot make it because I need to get wires and rods. Did I not grab copper ore out of our copper thing up there, or did I put it into here? Copper ore. Hey Monkey Farm, have I played this before? I have played a little bit of this. I got up to tech tier 2. I got to the point where you had to start feeding resources into the space elevator. I haven't played this on stream and I haven't done it on YouTube, so this is the first time I'm publicly playing the game. But privately I did play up until tech tier 2. That joke never gets old. You're talking about the people coming and talking about how good the texture pack is or the RTX and all that stuff. Yeah. I seriously wish I could just ban people from my chat before they say that. It is rather annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. Everybody in the Minecraft community wants to make the same boring joke. Iron rods, that's what I need. Alright. How much does this game cost? I'm not sure. You can find it on Steam, though. So I think I want to put the power pole on this side, since the power connector's on that side. Not that that really makes a difference, but I think that's how we're going to do this. Cool Minecraft mod lol. Somebody ban that guy. Alright. Power from you to you, you to you to there, you to there. Oh, am I out of there you go. So all that stuff has power now. So this we can start saying make copper ingots. Well, actually we don't have access to conveyor belts yet, do we? No, we don't have conveyor belts yet. Okay. So again, the thing that we need for the hub upgrade, we need 75 iron plates. That means we need 150 iron ingots, right? Or is it 1 ingot to 1 plate? Or is it 2 ingots to 1 plate? I'm confused. Okay, 3 ingots turns into 2 plates is what this says. So I guess I'll just manually craft these up for right now. Scott Icy with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the sub. Let's throw our iron into the smelter. Get that going. I'll go grab the other iron. So this production select recipe iron. You go in there. I'll go grab the other iron from here, and then we'll manually craft some so we can speed things up a bit. I don't need the workstation right now. Pretty much at this point, the workstation is only good for me to build those portable miners. As soon as we can upgrade the hub, we can get more power rolling, start getting into biomass, and like start expanding out and getting actual automations going. Like before you can do conveyor belts and stuff, there's a lot of manual stuff that happens in this game, but it's not like super terrible. I haven't really played that much Factorio. Like I had enough to like know that I didn't really want to play it. Let's select the milestone. I need 20 of these copper wires as well. I'm sure Factorio is a fun game. I'm not saying anything bad about it. It just wasn't a game that I think that I would be interested in playing myself. Alright, let's get 20 of these made. Or 21 of them, that's fine too. And then we need 75 iron plates. How many iron plates can we make right now? 24. What was it about Factorio that turned me off? Probably like the 2D low res game. It just didn't seem that engaging of content to me. Is it 2D? Maybe it's 3D, but it's just like the top down. It's like isometric. I'm not sure how you actually say that. It just didn't grab me. So we need 25 more. So besides Factorio and Satisfactory, are there any other factory games, or are those the only 2? I assume there's more, but are there any other ones that are like known? I'm sure there's probably unknown ones. Factorio is boring to watch. That was my impression too when I tried to see why people like the game. Like I'd watch it and it was just like, really cool game, guys, and then I'd like move on to something else. But I'm sure it's fun. A lot of people like it.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective. Complete hub upgrade 5. Note:
Mindustry Automatic Empire
cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice: when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
So complete hub upgrade number 5. So this wants us to do a bit more concrete, some more wires, and that. So we'll select the milestone. So I didn't see what we got. We got conveyor belts. Sweet. Okay, so conveyor belts requires 1 iron plate per conveyor belt. Do we have iron smelted over here now? Sweet. And I'll throw some more iron up in there. Iron plates. So we also have a regular miner too, right? Or no? No, this is gonna give us the miner? Is that what this was? Okay, so after we complete this, it'll give us the miner and a storage container. Okay. So still doing more manual stuff for now, but it's fine. Unshod Bark with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the sub. I unlocked more inventory space. I guess I have more inventory space. What did it unlock? These 4 slots or something? Okay, so with the conveyor belt, I can now attach this machine to here. And then I can tell this machine to start making something. So right now we're smelting iron. So I could tell this to make iron plates for me. Or iron rods, and then send those off. They'd be turned into screws. Maybe I'll just tell it to make iron plates for now, because that seems like something that we're going to be using a lot. Concrete. Let's go ahead and make more concrete. Clean up my inventory a bit out of that. Since it's 3 to 1, save an inventory slot. 69 concrete. Nice. You know, I'm just gonna throw away that one. Get thrown away. All right, so again, we need 75 rods, some concrete. So I think we can turn in the concrete now, right? Cool. So copper wires, which means we need a bunch of copper smelted. We don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to do this. Manufactory, but it's not Minecraft. Are you talking about what we're playing here? This is Satisfactory. This is a completely different game. Satisfactory, like that Minecraft mod pack I was playing, Manufactory, is based off of a game called Factorio. So they're very similar in concepts. This one just can execute it better than modded Minecraft can. Since this game was made specifically to be what this is. Did it say 20 cables or did it say more? I do not remember. I think it was 20. It might have been more. We'll take a look. So there's 20 of those. It was 50. 50! Have to make 30 more of these things. All right. I don't think we can make biomass yet. I don't think we've unlocked that. You think you unlock that when you unlock the second generator? Alright, so there's 50 of those. And then we need 75 rods. We have 11. I don't have any iron ingots. All right, let's go get some more iron. This doesn't have a backlog of iron. Does this have a backlog? No. Okay. All right, so we need to do, what is that, 64 iron rods more. And we can do 64 now. Tree fitty, exactly. Well, it's not the fact that it's not built in Java. Minecraft's issue is that its way of rendering entities just is not good. Yay, we did it. So we got a second.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Note, there are no notes. That is quite the prompt here. System update. A new system update has been released. Would you like to install the update now? It will require restart. Yes? What does that say? Totally yes and yes. Dude. Oops. Let's play some solitaire. Alright. So the next hub upgrade is the final one. This is going to unlock biomass and the space elevator and another biomass burner. So select it. We need 50 concrete, 100 wires, 100 iron plates, which we currently have going right now. We have 60 of them. And then we need some rods. All right, let's go grab some more iron to turn into plates. All right, so we got the iron plates under control. How much concrete do we need? Was it 60? Because we're almost there. No, it's 50. We are there. Sweet. All right, copper. I think we have to go on a copper run. No, we don't. Wait, we had copper wires in here. I should probably grab these resources out of this. All right. So copper wire, we need 100. So we have 39 of those. Oh yeah, we can build a miner now, can't we? That's probably a really good idea. Let's take a look. I just kind of want to get through this early game phase as fast as possible. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I just want to get through this early game phase as fast as possible. And then we'll worry about doing this other stuff. Hello, Lucky. How many hub upgrades are there per tier? This is just like the introductory. Like once you get the hub fully upgraded, you're good. Then it's just tech tiers, as far as I know. So iron plates and then iron rods are the other thing that we need. So we need to smelt down a little bit of this. Iron ingots. So we currently have 25. So we need 75 iron ingots smelted to turn into rods. And in the background, we got plates going. Actually, hold on a second. We have 35 plates on us. We're good. So this, let's stop. I'm going to take those out. We're going to swap this over to iron rods. All right, so plates are done. Iron rods, we need 75 more of those. Let's make as many as we can. Game is 10 out of 10 because it has an inventory sort button. Exactly. Somebody else in the world who gets it. Bulldogs coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate your support. All right, make some more rods. Okay, so 27 more. So pretty much all the iron ingots that we have, we turn those into rods and then we're good. Or all the iron ore to iron ingots to rods and then we're good. Maybe I should turn that thing back over to iron plates now that I'm thinking about it. Let's stop. Grab all those. Turn this over to plates again. Back on. Okay. Upgrade hub. New buildings, new parts.
Congratulations.
So now we have a
You
miner.
have unlocked. Building, space elevator. Building, biomass burner. Part, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of FICSIT Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along FICSIT-approved protocols.
Sweet.
Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly.
Okay.
Good luck.
Project assembly. So now we have different tiers of different things that we can unlock. So this unlocks foundations. This is pretty important. Logistics is pretty important. And the field research. Which one is it that unlocks the chainsaw? Or is that something we can just make right now? Chainsaw right here, tier 2. And solid biofuel. This is something I want to do pretty early. I think this might be the milestone that we go for now. 500 screws, 100 cables, and 100 concrete. I think we might just do this real quick, and then that way we don't have to worry about power. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do first. So we are currently making plates out here. I think. How do we want to do this? I think we want to get automatic miners going first. Let's grab the limestone out of this. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to put all my stuff on foundations yet until I am ready to like actually do everything. You know what I mean? I think we're going to set up some temporary stuff. Get probably plates, rods, screws, cables, and maybe wires all going. We need to get all of those different parts, then we can start worrying about getting more limestone to make more concrete for foundations. And at that point, I feel like we can undo a lot of the stuff and kind of like organize better. Maybe that's not the best way of going about it, but I kind of feel like that's the way that I want to go about it. Big Dog coming in with a 20-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 20. Getting close to 2 years of subbing. Been watching a lot longer. Thanks for all the great entertainment. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for your support. All right, let's look at making another smelter. So I need some copper wires for this. We will do, I don't know. I just kind of want to get all these base resources like being automated so I don't have to worry about it, because spending time in this terminal sucks, let's be honest. So I want to build another smelter. Yeah, and I wanted, man, foundations really would be nice. Not gonna lie. I put it there, that's gonna be awfully close and I won't be able to walk between them, right? Oh, I can do it this way though. All right, so I'm gonna want another one of these constructors. And we have all the stuff for it. Sweet. Okay, so now a belt between you and you. So then we'll get copper turning into copper wires over here. So this is going to be a copper input. And then this will be a copper wire output. And then we need to get some power poles over here. I don't have a cable. I need another cable. How do I like this compared to the Minecraft-like version? The Minecraft-like version is okay. I think I haven't really gotten far into this game to really give you a proper opinion. This game is more made for this style of gameplay, whereas Minecraft really isn't. Actually, I need to do this. What? Okay, so we need copper being input into this one. Why not switch them so they don't cross from the miners? What? Where'd my copper ore go? Did I not grab copper ore? I thought I grabbed like 70 of it. Did I not actually click it out? I didn't click it out. So I'm going to get rid of this line, and we're going to do from here to there, and from there to there, and from there to there. So now both generators are hooked up. We need to make biofuel though. What actually happened there? That's weird. Twitch ripped for a few seconds. Yeah, I saw people were talking about it, and it had like the offline. I didn't drop any frames. At least OBS says I didn't drop any frames. That's something on Twitch's end, as far as I know. Let me refresh my stream coming back since I'm so far behind now. All right. It's my fault. Sorry. I won't do it again. Please forgive me. Biomass all up in there. All right, so both generators now have biomass. I kind of feel like I want to go around and collect some more leaves real quick so we can turn into more biomass and get those things all the way full. So I guess we'll spend a few moments doing that. I'm trolling you guys. I mean, OBS literally says I dropped 0 frames. You know, since I moved to Florida and I got fiber internet, I think total in the last 2.5 years, I might have dropped maybe 10 seconds worth of frames through all of those live streams. It's very rare when I see there's a dropped frame, but it does happen. And maybe after 2.5 years of time, it might total up to like 10 seconds worth. But the internet here, this AT&T fiber that I have, it's like so reliable. I feel bad every time I see another content creator talking about how they're having like these random internet problems, how like they're dropping frames all the time and they can't get a stable connection and all that. Man, I feel so bad. There's like nothing you can do. You literally, the only thing you can do is call up the internet company and be like, hey, it's not working. And then they'll be like, yeah, well, we'll send a technician out to you and it'll be there sometime next week between Monday and Friday, anywhere from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. So if you missed the appointment, sorry. Like, that's pretty much how it is, slightly exaggerated. And then the tech comes out, and by the time the tech comes out to your place, it's already fixed. Like, whatever the issue was, they already fixed it. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. And I am so glad I don't have to deal with cable internet crap anymore. How much do they pay me to shill for them? Nothing, dude. Like, I will talk kindly about any company that treats me right and has a great product. The words AT&T and reliable usually don't belong in the same sentence unless is between them. Well, most people don't have AT&T fiber internet, I would imagine, but it's been like fantastic. Best internet service provider I've had ever. All right, so if we want to get into automated mining, let's see what the resources are for that, because that's definitely a thing that we need to do. Miner mark, whoop, that's not what I meant. Miner mark 1, so we need concrete, which we don't have, and then iron plates, which we do have. Let's go grab our concrete. I was tempted to like pick up this miner and upgrade this one too, but I think we're gonna do the iron one first. I think that's more important right now. Let's make the concrete. Most people don't have fiber, period. It's true. I specifically moved to Florida, to Jacksonville, to this specific house that I'm in, or I guess the neighborhood, because it had access to fiber. Because I was super done with crappy cable internet. I was so over it. Alright, so let's pick you up. And then we are going to do a miner mark 1. And that looks pretty good. Don't really have to rotate it much. Or at all. Alright, so we need to give this thing power though. That's the one thing here. I don't even know where the power connects to on this. Up there? Maybe up there. I just don't really want the wires clipping through the machine. Not that it matters. I think we can just literally connect this right like that. And it doesn't clip. Perfect. All right, let's get a belt from you to you. And now we are automated on iron. Hello, Kaz. How you doing, dude? I have not finished the manufact deal. To be 100% honest, I'm not sure if I am going to finish it. But at this point in time, I do plan on going back. But that doesn't mean I will. So we're gaining ore faster than this smelter can smelt. So this guy can do 30 per minute. And this one produces 60 per minute. So we need a splitter, and then we need 2 of these guys smelting. We need to split this belt into 2, and then we need to combine the results. Or have one being turned into plates and one being turned into rods and then into screws, which is probably the way we should do this. Do we have access to a splitter yet? I don't think we have access to that. I never played around with splitters before. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen a little bit later. All right, let's get back into this real quick and figure out what it is we need to focus our attention on. So 100 concrete. Let's go grab some copper. We need those wires. The purity is limited. When it becomes impure, it becomes infinite. Interesting. Cosmolog coming in with a 5-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 5. I'm glad you can just kind of like run around and pick up bushes just by E-ing them. Get E'd. And that's all the fuel that you need. So as you run around, you're basically collecting fuel. As long as you're pressing E. Mowing simulator. Yeah, exactly. I would almost be fine if we just implement anybody makes the resource pack joke just gets a 24-hour timeout for being dumb. For like making such an old and repeated and tired joke. But on the other hand, maybe not. All right, so we needed how much concrete? 100? 100 concrete. We can make 88. Oh man, this will be so good once we are able to get all of these machines up and running. So I have a lot of ore resource in my inventory. We should probably look at converting that. Maybe at this point, getting copper brought over would be our best course of action. So we're gonna need poles. We're gonna need wire. Let's look at doing that. I'm probably gonna need somewhere around 10 cables and then whatever it costs for the miner to upgrade that. How's Max? Did he get any better? You know what? I think it's his food. I think his food. I did start switching him to a different food and he wasn't doing so good because of it. So So I have this morning, like I only just realized that's probably what's causing it. So I have switched them this morning to like a different food, and hopefully that'll fix them up. It's gotten better because I've been like trimming his hiney, making it more sanitary. He's got a lot of fluff. You've seen him. He's a fluffy cat. And fluffy cats with that kind of an issue is just messy and disgusting. So hopefully over the next few days that'll go away and he'll get back to normal. Yeah, it is gross. It's grosser for the person who has to deal with it, me, as opposed to just talking about it. But he's my boy, trying to take care of him. I hate to see him feeling bad. All right, so we need to get these copper cables. All right, so if I wanted to build another miner, I need some iron plates, which we should have over here. All the iron plates. And then we are going to need, we have everything. All right, so if I want to build power poles, we're gonna need some more iron rods. Yeah, exactly, Frank. I tweeted out this weekend that the best feature that Twitch could implement is like some kind of a thing that forces users to have to read the title of the live stream before being able to chat. Because I honestly feel like that would be the best feature they could add to the service. People just join a live stream and they just completely ignore the title, which will pretty much tell them all the information they're looking for. I don't know how far these cables reach. If I want you to go to here, will you? You will. Perfect. So I'll probably F this, and I'll reconnect it from here. You can only connect 4 things to these power poles. I assume the Mark II power poles allows more connections. I don't really know how these power poles work because I never got there, but that's what I'm assuming. Anyway, we need to bring power all the way over here. Maybe I'll like bring it up on this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can run power lines like 5 times as long as what I'm doing right now. I don't know how far these go. But I might be able to go from here up onto that hill, which would be nice. I can't build that far. Oh, maybe I can. I just can't afford it. I need more copper wires. If you use 2, then it'll automatically make poles for you? Really? I didn't know that I'd do that. Okay, cool. Thank you for that info. I thought I had to place the pole and connect the wires. You know, I have seen that before now that I think about it. When I've tried to connect power poles together, it does show like a hologram of a power pole. I never thought that it would place the pole for me though. How did I get up there before? Did I jump on this rock? So I want to connect this. Yeah, look at that. It does place the pole for me. That's real nice. Can I place it up here? That's all red. Looks like it'll place there. Dude, that's awesome. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to kill that thing. I killed one of those big things that are the land creatures. I don't see one around here. It took like a lot of poking it with the zapper, this thing. I don't know, probably like 50 pokes with this thing finally killed one. Like one got trapped up against a hill or something. I just wanted to see what would happen. Not that, you know, I'm killing things just to kill them. Yeah, these things over here. I wanted to see if it dropped anything, but it doesn't drop anything, so there's no point in killing them. But these things run fast if I poke them. Boop. You didn't run very far, guy. Look how fast they move. Crazy. Alright, so pick up the miner, and then I want to... I think we have to go down the hill this way, because it's too steep of a slope otherwise for a conveyor belt. Bullying the poor animals. Well, I mean, I'm exploring the game. I don't really know. Yeah, I think we have to go this way. Down the hill a little bit, and then we can... Maybe that'll be fine right there. So, conveyor belt from there. I don't know how far we can bring it. I guess that far. Do I bring it up? I can turn it. So I think you click it once, and then you can do this. Not sure that's actually very useful for us though. I'll do that because we're gonna go down this way. So I can bring it to here, and then if I don't do that, I want to do this. I'll redo this belt later. I kind of just didn't want it going through these trees and stuff until we get our chainsaw. We'll redo this later. Alright, so will this be able to go down here, or is this going to be too steep? It looks like it's fine. Now, I guess the other question is, like, how do I want to route this? Our smelters are over this way. So I guess over here would be fine. It won't let me do it because... Oh, no, it will. Oh, I never even noticed this before. The tooltip, like, the further you do it, the more resources, the more iron plates it's using. I see. Okay, let's grab some more iron plates. And then we're gonna have to curve this belt around behind this building somewhere. So maybe, let's see. All of this is gonna get redone at a later time. Then we need to go into here. Okay, conveyor belt set up. We didn't actually turn on the miner, did we? Hello, Nam. How you doing? Puts the manufacturer belts to shame? Yeah. Well, like I said, modded Minecraft isn't designed to be this. they took modded Minecraft and tried to emulate this kind of a gameplay, but like there are still limitations. Oh, can I just connect that directly? Oh, dude, that's sick. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I thought I'd have to run a power pole. I am perfectly fine with this, though. Sweet. We got copper and iron both automated now. SD, did I say hello to you today? I kind of feel like I didn't. Hello to you today. Where do you find this game? You like it? You can get it on Steam. I think the next thing I want to do is get concrete automatically being produced. So we just need one of these. We don't smelt that, but we need one of these, the constructors. I can't afford because I need 2 of those iron thingies. Hello, Fabian. Okay, so we're done with that. Reinforced plates, sweet. Alright, so now can I afford this constructor? I cannot because I need another cable. Pretty soon we'll have these automated. As soon as that copper comes over, starts getting smelted and auto-crafted into these wires. But for right now, we don't really have that done yet, so... Think about right there is going to be about good. Let's put a power pole next to this thing. Oh, I can't make a power pole because I need iron rods. Hi, Lawrence. We'll see you. What are you playing? Looks good. This is Satisfactory. It's in the title of the live stream, and also it's the directory that this game is being played in. I think I'm just gonna put another pole here. I can't line up with that, but it's just gonna go like right here. I need more copper cables, or more of the cables. These guys. Maybe I don't need them. So that is 4 of 4. 3 of 4. So I'll go here. This will go here. This will go there. Sweet. All right. So now we need to get a miner on this one, bringing concrete over. Or the limestone to turn into concrete, I guess I should say. It's a good game. Your dad nagged you to join in with him to help collect stuff. Alright, so if I wanted to build another miner, we need just some iron plates. 3 iron plates. Can I not? Oh, I don't have any iron ingots. I was like, can I not make iron plates? All right. Miner Mark 1. So you gotta be very specific with the placement of this guy. They'll place only like that. I guess like that too. I don't know why you do it that way. Oh, now I can't place it. There it goes. Alright. How many iron plates do I have on me? 1, so we don't have enough for any belts. Now we got iron plates. So this guy, we need to go into there. So I think we're going to come down this way. Probably about right here. Really? I don't have enough iron plates for that? Why is that not connecting? Oh, is it just the belt isn't long enough? Oh, I thought it just wouldn't reach. Like, I thought I didn't have enough for it. Okay. And then we need power going over to this guy. I'm missing some copper wires. You feel like Hypno has the right mindset for this game, especially after watching it for the last couple hours? What do you mean by that? Like getting my priorities set up? Like automating things? Or what are you talking about? So we should see limestone coming out of this thing. There it is. Sweet. So limestone will be going over into this guy over here to produce concrete. And we're going to need a lot of it. And this will only hold 100. I feel like we should build a storage crate. Especially for this. And probably one for the iron plates too. Priority, spreading things out. Need conveyors when possible. Spreading things out is a thing that I've been doing in like modded Minecraft for a long time. It's just always better to have more space than what you need than to like be super cramped and not have room to do anything. Things will be even more neat once we start doing foundations. Because then you can align things to a proper grid. Like right now we can kind of line things up with other machines, but there's like no real grid. You can't really do 90-degree angles and stuff. Like it'll be way better once we can start doing foundations. How's the power going? Do I have enough? If I didn't have enough, it would turn off. I think it flips a breaker if like you overload the system. So we're currently using 31 megawatts out of 40. And this one's using 26 out of 40. Or 31. I think they both read the same. Yeah. Do you get an AE system? I don't think there's any kind of a system like that, no. But then again, I haven't gotten like super far in the game, so I don't know. Maybe there is. Imagine you could build like this in real life. It would be so much easier. I'm glad this doesn't have like a pollution mechanic. I keep seeing the black smoke off these smelters and thinking I need to do something about that, but maybe pollution is something they'll implement later, or maybe they just decided that's a mechanic they don't want in their game. I honestly don't know. So let's take a look at this real quick. For us to proceed, yeah, we needed 50 more concrete. We need more of these cables. How are we doing on the copper? I feel like that might be backed up by now. Oh no, that's right. These stacked to 500. I didn't see how many we needed. It was 100 other cables, right? What am I doing? I'm on the wrong thing. This one. Yeah, 100 of these cables. Just grab those real quick. They said pollution and scaling monsters can be left to the modders. That's good. I prefer a game that's more about logistics and building setups and things like that, as opposed to like being so survival focused. We are going to need 500 screws, and that's kind of annoying to build. So probably... Oh, you know what? I said I was going to build another iron thing right next to this with a splitter. But I guess we don't really have a splitter that we can use right now. So I suppose we could do another miner on this ore and do another smelter into another constructor into another constructor to make rods and then screws. This belt's probably gonna have to move, and that's fine. Or we could do it off this one, I suppose. This is iron 2, isn't it? Yeah, we could leave that one for now and then do another one this way for the screws. I think we'll do that. The milestone is... Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely ignored the milestone in the upper right. Wow. Talk about being super blind. It's on the screen the whole time and I have never noticed it. Thank you, Digital Dumber. All right, let's get another miner. I think in order to make another miner, I'm gonna have to get the workbench built again. Anyone see my glasses? Oh, good. Oh my god, I can't see my glasses. Equipment workshop. I need 4 iron rods. Sweet. I think we'll just stick it right here if we can. It won't go there because of the power wire, I think. Otherwise, it'd be perfect right there. Or am I missing something? How am I missing the iron rods? Did I not just craft iron rods? No, I crafted the iron ingots that can craft into the rods. I didn't actually craft the rods. Herp a derp. Fixed. So it will go right there. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so I want another portable miner, so we need 4 more rods. Let's actually craft the rods, not just the ingots. Did I make plates? I think I made... Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I did... Whatever I did, I didn't do what I was intending on doing. All right, so the miner... We have everything. We literally have everything. Literally. So we can pull power from here. Oh, I'm missing a cable. We can pull power from there if I had a cable. Nope. 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 And nope. 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 You go to you. Get powered. All right, so smelter and 2 constructors. What's a smelter cost? I need 5 iron rods. What the heck? Dude, the sound effects are what makes this sliding under the belts worth doing. I'm just saying. Am I enjoying myself in Satisfactory? It looks like I'm doing really well. I mean, I'm enjoying this game. I played through this portion of the game offline. So I've already experienced this portion before. And I enjoy this setup, this early game stuff. This is fine. As far as later on and expanding out and like making things faster and this and that, I don't know how that's gonna be because I haven't done that portion yet. Let's try and get these things lined up. I mean, about right there is gonna line it up. Things are all wonky, but that's fine. It's expected right now. I mean, I expected it. Maybe you guys expect better, but I expect it to be a little wonky for right now. Can I connect this to here? I probably want to do another power pole, honestly. I need 1 iron rod to do that. Meow. Meow. 1 iron rod, please. Or 5. More rods. Yo, this finished? Did we make all? E. Did I not say what this should make? Oh my god. All of this time, this hasn't been doing anything. Chat, where was all the backseat gaming when I really needed it? Chat, I am disappointed. And this is done. So we're full of iron plates over here. Well, in that case, I'm just going to steal iron ingots so I don't have to wait on that anymore. I am disappointed. Hypno, if this wasn't your stream, I'd be fuming right now. I'm gonna F that line, get F'd. And you can now connect it there. Alright. Alright, that all seems good. New email received! I got an email. You guys can't see this actually. How do I, there you go. You guys are not allowed to see my email. I got a promotion. A fuse has been triggered. Be sure to check your power circuits from time to time. If there is not enough power to satisfy the demand, the grid will short circuit and all buildings connected to that grid will shut down until you reset the fuse and meet the required demand for power. Check it out. All right. So we need to build either more fuel in here. Nope, we're good. So we need to build ourselves a thing. A biomass barn. We need 15 iron rods. Dude. Easy. Yeah, the wires don't burn as far as I understand it. So we just build ourselves a biomass burner and just connect it on up. How is this doing? Oh, that's 4 of 4. What? What? Where else is that connected? Oh, these two are connected to that, and that's going over here. We're gonna have to readjust this here. So this is gonna get F'd. And you go there. You go... Oh, this is gonna get F'd. You go to there. You can go to here. And then we need to get our biofuel. I think I'm going to connect it to this one. Or maybe I should connect it to this one, get like another power pole over here or something. And then we can have a bio burners over here connecting to this, adding to our power grid. Again, this is all stuff that we will get figured out in a better logical way later on. But right now, I just want things to work. Why will this not... Oh, it is lined up. It didn't look like it was, but it is. So you can go to here. And then we need to give this some stiff. Alright, you can have some biomass. You can get refilled. You can get refilled. And fuse on. Now we have a capacity of 70 megawatts. Sweet. How late is it in my country? You can use exclamation mark time in the chat to tell you the current time. And exclamation mark weather if you care to know about that too. Call in with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. That's some megawatts. That is. Okay, so over here we are producing iron ingots, right? Yep. And that's going to go into one of these things to turn into rods. And then beyond that, we're going to turn into screws. I don't know if we have the stuff set up to do this yet. I am missing some copper cables. Not copper cables, those are just cables. They're made from copper wires, however. So technically, basically, they're copper cables, but they're not. It's a cable. Right. Constructor! I'm not sure how far out we go. There? That seems reasonable. So this is going to go to here, and then we need to E this and tell it to make iron rods. And I need to give it power too. So I can't tell this to make a pole lined up properly, apparently. It's on standby. Oh, I clicked the button. I must have clicked that wrong. All right, so then we're doing that, and then these need to further go on to turn into screws. So let's make another one. Do I have the resources for that? Cannot afford. I need some more copper some more cables, and then I need some of the reinforced plates. Is there an objective you're working on in this game? Yeah. So when you first start off the game, you build this hub, and you get, like, it doesn't look anything like this. It just looks like a flat platform, and you get objectives to upgrade your hub. We've done that 6 times. And then once you've upgraded that, then you get these other milestones here. So we have tier 1 and tier 2. We're currently working towards this. But in order to get here, like, we could do everything manually and just sit here on this screen, like pressing this button until we make all the resources. But what I'm trying to do is build up infrastructure so we can, like, get a whole bunch of these parts just being made in our world. So as we're out doing other things, stuff's happening, right? So our current objective at this point is just to get basic early things automated. So we have limestone being mined over here, coming along this belt and being turned into concrete right here. So whenever we need concrete, boop, got it, right? Over here we have iron plates. Whenever we need those, we got them. These are making wires. Got wires now. And this over here, we just set up to make these rods, which we are going to further turn into screws, which is needed to make these reinforced plates, which we're about to make. And I think it's 25 screws per reinforced plate, and we need 2 of them. So I need 50 screws. So I need more rods. Yeah, we're gonna like tear down everything that we've built so far eventually and like reorganize things. But that's like, we could do it right now if we really want to spend a lot of our early game time like doing that. That'll be much easier later on. So I'm not super concerned about doing that right now. It might bother some people that things aren't properly aligned or whatever, and it kind of bothers me a little bit, but again, I know we're going to be fixing it later, so it's not a big deal. What else do we need here? Those wires. Or cables. I'm always going to call these wires. I can take from the conveyor belt. Yep, I can this right off this conveyor belt if I wanted to. I don't think I could put anything on a conveyor belt though. I think I can only remove. We'll do that. Belt to there. This is going to make screws. And then we need to give this power. Okay, so we now have iron being mined to turn into ingots, being turned into iron rods, and then being turned into screws over here. These stack to 500, I think. These stack to 100. And this is all like so awfully organized. It'll be fine. Just don't look directly at it. It's fine. I haven't made any containers yet. Our first container is going to go for concrete when we make it. I don't think I even looked at the recipe for it yet, actually. Basically, technically. Is that an organization? This, yeah. Oh, can't afford. So I need iron rods. That's actually rather inexpensive. 10 iron rods per, so we can make 20 or 2 of them. The stupid tree's in the way. Oh, I hate this tree. Oh. We're working on the milestone right now so we can chop down trees, which will allow us to get better fuel, well, better biomass. So we're working on this. It'll give us more inventory slots, solid biofuel, which is better, and then also a chainsaw so we can get rid of like that particular tree that I want to get rid of. So I think for right now, we're just going to ignore the storage container. But it is something that I would like. Did I turn on the concrete? I don't think so. We did now. So we need 500 screws. I don't need this stuff on me. Sort that too. Frank is gifting a sub to the community. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate you, dude. Just in case you didn't know, you can link 2 storage containers together, either stacked on top of each other with lifts or in front of each other with conveyor belts. So is that really linked together, or is that just a storage container to a storage container? Like, that doesn't double the inventory, right? I could have assumed one storage container could go into another storage container. It does not double the inventory. Okay. Let's double check our biomass over here. I'm sure it's fine, but we'll double check it. All right, Esty, we'll see you later. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. All right, so what else are we missing here? We're just missing screws, right? 500? How are we doing on our screw production? $144. We have a bunch of iron rods. I'm gonna go ahead and steal those out of there. And I'm also gonna steal these. We're just gonna like do a lot of manual crafting. Manual, like cavemen. And just get this done with. While it's automated, it's slow, and I can manually craft them faster, but I can only do one thing at a time. So as far as building vertically in this game, that's something that I haven't really done. Like I said before, I got as far as building the space elevator. How far up can you build? Like, can you build like as high up as you want, or is there like a build limit? I assume there's some form of a build limit. Not infinitely. There is a limit. It's high though. You can build until you can't see the ground. Okay, so that's pretty tall. I don't know how tall that is, but it sounds really tall. And done. So we're launching this pod up into space.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
My pocket dimension? Lucky you're not sure you found the limit, honestly. So basically what you're saying is you can build like really far up. I think I can still see that thing up there. It's like 1 pixel though. You guys probably can't see it. But it looks like I can still see it. I still see 1 pixel. Anyway, so that pod's gonna be up there. If you look at the timer in the upper right for 2 more minutes. So we can't select another milestone until then. I don't think, right? Or I guess we can't complete another milestone. We can select one. Splitter mergers, like all of this stuff is good. This is all stuff that we want. What else do we have here? Field research, scanner, beacon, MAM, storage, inventory. An extra hand slot is also good. These foundations are definitely something that we're gonna want. But I'm just thinking about next, what's more important to me. Smart pleating, jump pads, conveyor belt Mark II. I think we're probably going to want to do all these ones in tier 1 first next. So let's look at the cost of our chainsaw that we just unlocked. So in order to make that, I'm going to need 160 screws, another reinforced plate, so a lot of screws. After a certain point, white fog makes it so you cannot see. Yeah, once we get foundations up and running, I'm probably... Well, actually, before we get foundations up and running, I should probably get another limestone miner going so we can... Because I think, from what I remember when I was doing this before... Like, this miner can't mine fast enough to keep our concrete production at 100% efficiency. I think it'll say like the efficiency here. But anyway, it costs 3 of them. And I don't think like this keeps up. Like I think it's...
Milestone exchange concluded.
I think it's like 60% efficiency or something. I'm not sure what the actual number is. But you can see this number, like it's not building up a stockpile. Like it's going down every single time. So I think we need another one of these coming in to keep one of those going at 100%. Am I wearing socks? Yes. Are you wearing socks? It's a pretty random question, my dude. I think that's what we need. 160 of those, that, and then we need some iron rods, right? We're good. Oh, right. I need a little bit more of that. Streamers don't have legs, so they can't wear socks. You know what? Oh, I'm dumb. I can make 160. I don't have 160. I think that's the second time I've done that today. Maruski with a 38-month resub, dropping a tier 2. Thank you so much, Maruski. You love this game, Satisfactory? I'm glad to hear it. I'm really enjoying it myself. So I need 5 more iron rods. Craft it. Yay, we did it. I just picked a flower, I think. Some flower petals? I don't want those. You know what? I don't think I've ever dropped an item on the ground so far. So now we can go wreck some stuff. Oh wait, I can't use this until I get bio... Do I need the solid biofuel? I can't remember. We can make it here. Yeah, I need solid biofuel to work. Hey, no, I give you a lot of respect. You just started content creating. It is very hard. It is not easy. It looks easy. I'm just going to be some guy on the internet streaming games and I'm going to like have all the viewers and make all the money. Doesn't work that way. Not everybody can be ninja or whoever. It just doesn't work that way. Boop. Get wrecked. So the chainsaw is pretty cool. You can use it to remove like a wide area. Like you can use it on flowers. You wouldn't do this in real life, but like you can chainsaw flowers and it like destroys a whole lot of those in one area. So like I just harvested 207 flower petals by doing that. Not that flower petals are good, but like you can take down bushes next to trees and it takes care of the tree too, which is awesome. One of the best benefits for doing this that I saw is essentially wood turns into more biomass. So you want to chop down trees for that, for your fuel. And then of course leaves can also turn into biomass too, but it's just not as dense. Now the other thing that I saw with the chainsaw, which is kind of a problem, something you gotta look out for, is you can chainsaw these, which you don't want to do, but you can. And if this is next to something that you're chainsawing, you're gonna destroy it, and you won't be able to get more nuts or food or berries or whatever the plant is. And there's no way to replant them. Like once they're gone, they're gone. So yeah, you gotta be kind of careful around those. The trees will grow back. Okay, that's something I didn't know, but that's good to know. So we're gonna switch everything over to solid biofuel. It'll last so much longer. I won't have to worry about like constantly checking up and making sure things have fuel, because like each solid biofuel lasts like, I don't know, 30 seconds, 45 seconds, a minute. It's like quite long either way. Prop Bob says, I've never seen trees grow back personally. Bean Squeak says, I don't think they do either. Yeah, we'll automate biofuel, or at least we'll automate making the solid biofuel so you don't have to like sit here and press the button. We will, guys, we will. Calm down. Your brother wants a shout out. You always watch my vids. Well, I don't get free shout outs. Bean Squeak says, in fact, I have 500 plus hours and I have never seen them grow. Sorry, shoutouts cost money. They're not free. Oh, do those stack to 200 as well? Maybe they do. Oh, these last 15 seconds. I thought they lasted a lot longer. Okay, well, either way, it's better than the biofuel. Official wiki confirms trees do not regrow. The wiki says they grow back after 3 game days, but never mind. Relone says I cut down the same 5 trees yesterday on my playthrough. We got conflicting reports. Do I have any tips on content creating? Yes. Don't go into other content creators' streams and advertise that you're a content creator by asking for tips on how to create content. That would be tip number 1. It's called underhanded self-advertising. And nobody likes other people coming into their streams or making comments on their videos talking about it. Now, what I would recommend, though, like, in all seriousness, what I would recommend is finding other content creators that are producing the same content as you around the same size as you. If you got 10 subs, find another YouTuber that's got 10 subs making the same content and try and work together and promote each other. That's what I would recommend. But if you, like, don't be those people out there who, like, uploaded one video and they come to all the big content creators and, like, can you shout me out? I'm, like, putting in all this effort and I'm not getting any subs, so I want free subs from you. Don't be that person. Like, that just makes you look bad and nobody's ever going to help you out in that regard either. You have a brother, you're making Minecraft, but he isn't. He has nearly 50 subs, you have 5. I don't know what to tell you, my dude. Have your brother shout you out and maybe you can share some of his subs? I'll tell you this much, I didn't start YouTube yesterday. I didn't get to where I am on YouTube and Twitch yesterday. I've been making content since like 2011. So like 9 years. It takes time. Yeah, Gator, while I understand Tango is another hermit crafter or whatever, We don't talk about other streamers here. Again, that's like saying, hey, so-and-so streaming, you guys should go watch them instead. Is essentially what that's like. Like, I understand that you're a fan and that, you know, he's on Hermitcraft and things like that along with me, but you understand, right? So we tend not to do that. I don't have a biofuel for my chainsaw anymore. How can I just take one? I guess it doesn't matter since we're not using all. We're not using all of our power right now, so. This is my full-time job. Hello, what are you? You're a green power slug. I'm gonna squish the slug. Does anybody have any salt? I would like to introduce this slug to some salt. No? It takes a long time to collect it. I'm gonna leave it there because I don't even know what it's for. I'm sure the power slug will be something that we need later, but not right now. I tried right clicking, I tried like pressing control and dragging. I don't think you can, like you can split stacks in an inventory, but if the inventory only has one slot, I don't think you can split a stack. I don't think it works that way. Name the slug? I'll probably name it like Bob. Prop Bob. I'm just kind of like looking around to make sure there's like no berry plants or whatever next to these before I chainsaw. So I really would prefer not to destroy food sources. What are you? I don't like you. Hey, wait, hold on, time out. Look, I don't even have, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here, all right? All right, now you're dead. Now I'm gonna zap, get zapped. You think I care about you? Oh, okay. You're gonna die. You're dead, see? You could have lived, but you had to be a jerk. And that's what you get. I'm gonna play with a dead body now. What, you call those feet? Are those like suction cups? What are those? That's disgusting. Look at your little tentacle things. When does the body despawn? This thing's gross. What even is that? Alright, whatever. I'll get my alien organs and let's go. When you stop poking it, it'll despawn? But I'm having fun! It's fun! I want my other inventory thing. Can I chainsaw it? Did it despawn yet? Oop. Barrel nuts. I think it despawned. Alright, I think we're good on the biofuel collection for right now. What is this? I don't know if I saw those plants before. Those are just leaves? I thought that was like a special type of plant. Oh, I'm out of biofuel. Alright. So if I wanted to set up automated biofuel production, since there's two different recipes, there's leaves and there's wood, do I have to set up like two things to make both of those? Is it worth even doing that? Or should I just make a thing that takes biofuel and turns into solid biofuel? Because leaves seems like they're really fast to craft. Wood is a little bit slower. Am I out of inventory? I have to make some concrete or something. Yeah, I'll probably end up just making like a constructor specifically to take biomass that I've made and turn it into the solid, since that takes a minute. And that's not really interesting to watch. But like, I feel that just taking leaves and wood and turning it into biomass really isn't a big deal, but maybe... Yeah, I just don't know at this point if it's really worth trying to set up something specifically to do that for me. Bio to solid is the better way. Yeah, we can just set up a constructor to do the solid. I am perfectly fine with doing that. And we'll probably just stick it over here somewhere. So we want a constructor. I am missing everything. 8 cables and 2 of the plates. And then I need reinforced iron plates, so I need a bunch of screws. Which means I need iron rod. You know what? We got screws over here. Let's go grab these. We should have a full 500. Nope. Nope. Hello, Half-Life. How you doing, dude? What other games do I play? Mostly we play Minecraft on stream. Oh, I never selected a thing, huh? I can't craft. I'm out of inventory. You know what? Let's craft some concrete. Get that extra stuff out of my inventory. I'm not sure how I ended up with so much of that, to be honest. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying some Satisfactory. I'm enjoying actually getting a chance to sit down, play this game, share with other people, and hopefully go a little bit further than how much I played this before. I was able to play this game off stream. I got through these 3 tech stages, all of tier 1 and all of tier 2, and I got to the point where there was a space elevator, which is one of the things we're going to be doing eventually, to unlock tier 3 and 4. I think you have to like turn in 50 of something. Anyway, I got to that point. Okay, so I wanted to make the reinforced iron plates, yeah? I'm just gonna go ahead and make as many as I can. Let's make 10 of them. This game looks amazing. This game's a lot of fun. It definitely is. Okay. So, constructor. I kind of want to turn it these away. Well, that's kind of cool. It's got things that go down. I like it. I was trying to figure out how that was going to work, but I guess that works. I need a power. Yo, that didn't turn the way I wanted it, actually. I wanted that facing this way. Let's F it. I don't know how I made that mistake, but We'll do it this way. Okay. So then I want a storage container going in and a storage container coming out, I guess. I need iron plates and iron rods. When a mod tells you to watch the caps and then you reply with sorry, like you're just asking to get timed out or banned, dude. Like when you reply in all caps like that, like an idiot. Half-Life dropping 25 gifts sub bomb, dude. Dude. New game, new month. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, my dude. It's crazy. Gabi coming in with a 10-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. There was another alert. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, Drunken Monkey just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Drunken Monkey. I did miss that, but I see it now. It got lost. Crazy, crazy. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Can I make this now, or did I miss something else? I needed iron plates. I didn't grab those. Iron plates. Mizzle with 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. You guys are super, super crazy and generous. Thank you so much. All right, so this guy, we are going to set up to make solid biofuel. And then I don't know if I can fit a storage container out here, but I'm going to attempt to. I actually am surprised that constructed. Ooh, barely clearance. Barely. Sweet. All right, so now I just need to get power to this guy, and I think we can steal power off this. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, I don't have any cables on me, huh? How did I come across this game? I heard about this game a long time ago, over a year ago. It first released on Steam and it was there for like a few weeks, I think. And then it got signed on to an exclusivity thing with that other game launcher. And I was like, okay, well, guess I'm not going to play it. Well, then it finally came back to Steam after like a full year. And now I finally got around to wanting to play it now that it's on Steam. So as far as I know, these petals are kind of pointless. Like, you can burn them like you can leaves, but you can't turn them into biofuel or biomass to turn into the solid biofuel. So I'm just gonna get rid of them. Z-Bard coming in with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it. And Mizzle with 1,300 bits. Let's see if this gets the train to the end. Level 5 complete. Looks like you did it. Thank you so much, dude. For the lols. For the lols, took me a second to parse that one. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. Yeah, so now we can just fill this up full of biomass, and then we get the solid biofuel out the other end, and we good to go. Fujin, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. All right, so now that we got that under control, I feel like I want to go cut down some more stuff and then just have fuel not be an issue. So let's go do that. Yeah, all the subs for sure. Lots and lots and lots of subs. Is that Yuki? Man, I cannot understand localized names like that in Asian. Like, I just can't read it. I'm just not fluent in it. And it doesn't say, like, the username next to it like the other stuff does. I hear something attacking me. Oh, you? Hey! Rude! Get zapped. Get zapped. Where'd you go? Get zapped. You're dead. Can I chainsaw you? Let's find out. No. Yeah, honestly, Yuki, thank you for gifting the sub. I think that was you. Yeah, I can't read those names. The way my chat is set up, though, like normally it's got your actual English username. Is that how you say that? The non-localized username? But with the gift, it doesn't have that. There are these things back here. Hopefully I don't end up cutting those down. Okay. Can you chainsaw while it's alive? I don't think this is used as a weapon. Things that's used on highlights in white. I think this is pretty much specifically for gathering biomass and stuff. One for you to envy with a 26-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 26 months. All right, there are some berries back here. Ooh. Oh, I gotta eat some food. I haven't like healed at all yet, have I? Dude, I have so many of these barrel nuts. Oh my goodness. And oh, you can eat them when you're full. Okay, so you can waste them. Good to know. Good to know. Those some big nuts. Let's go boop this guy on the snoot real quick. Do you got a snoot to be booped? Boop. Boop. He did. Yeah, those guys don't even know how to handle it when you jump over them. What are you? What are you? That must be what's making that gas. Is that the same thing that's over here? I don't think I saw one of those over here. Maybe there's something like that. I see some pale berries, but I don't know what's causing all of this poison. Where am I from? The United States. America. There's something on top of the rock? Yeah, there's one of those glow slugs up there. We have one like right here next to our base. Like right here. A green power slug. No idea what these even are. There's one over there too. I'm sure they're useful for something, but they're not useful to us right now, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. All right, so we want to make some more biomass. That way we can have more solid biofuel and then not have to worry about it. I'm living in Florida, if that's what you're asking. Before that, I lived in Montana. Before that, I lived in Nevada, then Montana, then California. California, Montana, Nevada, California, Montana, Florida. I've moved a few times throughout my life. Not a whole lot of times. I know there's some people that moved way more, but a few times. California's so hot. Depends on which part of California you're in. All right, everything is full now. Whew, that feels good. Full of this biofuel, the solid biofuel. Am I a child of a military family? No. Just where life has taken me. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I didn't see you specifying somebody else's username, so I assume you're talking to me. May you ask why? My parents moved out of California because in, what was it, the late 80s, early 90s? There was a whole bunch of rioting happening there because of Rodney King, if I remember correctly. And my parents didn't want me growing up in that sort of environment, me or my brother. So they decided to move to Montana because they had a friend that moved there a couple years before, and that's where they decided to go. My parents got a divorce, and my dad moved to Nevada. So I looked at schools there, and I moved to Nevada to go to school and to live with my dad when that was a thing after I graduated high school. And then the job that I had when I was in Nevada, when I was working in, or when I was in Las Vegas, I guess I should specify. The job that I had when I was in Las Vegas ended up, the corporate office had me hired on in Fremont, California. So I moved back to California. And then I was there for about a year and I decided I didn't like it. So then I moved back to Montana. And then I was in Montana for quite some time. And then I decided I don't like snow anymore. So then I decided to move to Florida. And that's my life story. That's just where my life has taken me throughout the years. Cool story, bro. Not too many riots in Western Montana. Not too many. In fact, the whole time I was there, I don't think there was one. Where are we at now? It looks like our concrete production has stopped, so I definitely want that to keep going. We need to make a storage container for this. That's fine. That way I have a place to put all this concrete that's in my inventory. Can I click that in here real quick? Aha! I did it. No, there's no difference between 9 and day other than it's just darker at nighttime in this game. It looks like pretty much all of our production has stopped. I don't see anything moving. So we're backed up on everything. So that means we have 100 iron rods. We have 500 screws. 500 copper wires. 100 iron plates. I feel like we should have storage containers for all of these. No, the hurricane didn't affect me at all. Like, there was some rain bands that came through. Like, I think there was one actually that came through right before I started streaming. Oh, I don't have solid biofuel on me. We got a little bit of rain. A leaf blew by in my backyard. That was kind of scary a little bit. What are we doing? Right click? Right click. But yeah, as far as the actual hurricane goes, it didn't really affect us. Like, that hurricane, it was like predicted to go all over the place. And it ended up kind of dissipating and not really being a thing that affected Florida much at all. Can all three go into one storage? I think they can all share the same storage container, but I feel like that's kind of silly to do. I kind of feel like if you're gonna use a storage container, it should be for one specific item. I see there's a pale berry over here. I guess I can chop this down. This should be fun. But if I chop this down, that's gonna kill my pale berry plant. Is there a way to specify this chainsaw to only cut down one thing? I don't want to kill this. I am really awesome? Dude, thank you. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. They fixed that fruit plants no longer get chopped? I don't think that is accurate. Are you trying to troll me? Because I tried it yesterday or the day before and it absolutely did get chopped. The one and only TYTY, thank you, thank you. Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Appreciate your support. People on the internet trying to troll me? What? I don't believe it. I don't know why I went out and just did some more biomass. Probably because I did that storage container, which got me in the chainsawing mood. But we really don't need any more of this. What version am I on? It should be the latest one. I'm not like playing a specific version. Oh, that's nice. It takes from like partial stacks or maybe the last item. I wish Minecraft did that when it took items from inventories, not the first one. I'm craving destruction. Maybe I am. All right, so at this point, I guess we haven't really looked at this in a minute. We should look at this. So I need 50 more iron plates and 30 more rods. I guess closer to 40 more plates. We'll just grab a full stack. A both. 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 That's the wrong one. This one. Do you guys know anybody that says both with an L? It's such a weird... It's a weird thing. I don't understand. I don't understand how you can pronounce both with an L. But there are people that do it. Is that concrete? That is concrete. 200 concrete. All of your Ohio friends say it with an L? Yeah, that's such a weird thing. Everyone you know says both with an L.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview.
I hate you.
Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
You find it hard to say year and not sound like ear. Is the world very big and do you have to explore to find a good spot to set up shop? So you get like 3 or 4 starting locations. The world is pretty big as far as I know. I haven't explored much outside of like this little valley area. I don't know how big it is, but I know it's quite big. See, like pretty much everything you can see, like this stuff way off in the distance back there. I'm sure you can go visit that. However far away that is. We might at some point have like conveyor belts coming from way over there. I literally don't know. I don't know. But yes, everybody who says both says both. Chewin. I'm talking about people who are trying to say the word both. Both. Will I put clips of this on YouTube? Yes, pretty much every live stream I do, I put up my archive channel. So yeah, this will go up on the archive channel as well. What did I just unlock? We unlocked the ability to make ramps and foundations. A lookout tower. Okay. Logistics, so we can do conveyor mergers and splitters. I feel like we should just like knock this out real quick too. Or we could do this one. Personal storage box, inventory slots, hand slot. Let's do this one. This one's real easy. We just need to get ourselves 41 more iron plates. That's this. Boop, done. Is this world? The world is like 2 times Skyrim map. Is it really that big? That's real big if that's true.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Oh, that's cool.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Nice.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay. So I need more copper wires, plates, and rods. What kind of mic do I have? By the way, Loving Mannequin 2 Expert. It's a Shure SM7B mic. You can run exclamation mark specs in the chat to get all of my hardware. I have to wait 2 minutes before I can turn any of this in. So I need just a few more rods and then 100 more iron plates. Do we have iron on me that I can turn into plates? I do. Let's do that. 30 kilometers squared according to the website. Man, that's big. It's real big. Hello, Nemo. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? I can't believe you just left me like that. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You didn't know I had an archive channel? We'll have to sub. Want to see a manufactio from the beginning. Nice, dude. Yep, that's what it's there for. You can also watch it from the beginning here on Twitch if you didn't know. There are collections and highlights that will stay around for forever. Some find it easier to watch on YouTube. Like, for instance, in my case, I have a smart TV, and I cannot play archive videos on my smart TV because the app doesn't support that, but I can play YouTube on there. So in that kind of a case, YouTube is better, but I've heard people like YouTube because it remembers like where you left off. Like even if you switch a device or something like that, go from your computer to your phone or something. But yeah, you can watch here on Twitch or you can watch on YouTube. What they're there for. Is that the correct milestone? Yeah, this one. Oh, I need to get 9 more rods. There we go. That. Sort. That. And that. Easy.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift.
YouTube also lets you go 2x speed. Oh, I swear. If you watch my videos at 2x speed,
when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
That's it. I'm taking all my videos down.
Display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
You better start watching some of my videos at 0.25 speed to make up the difference. Watch some drunk hypno. Drunk sounding hypno. This might be our next one that we do. But I kind of feel like I want to get to the point where we are done with all of these things. And the only thing left to do is to build like the space elevator. And then I think we're going to start tearing things down and reorganizing. I feel like that's what I want to do. As in all of them at 0.25x speed? No, you don't have to watch them all. Just enough to make up the difference for watching those videos at 2x speed. But hyper hypno, best hypno. Are you saying that I talk too slow? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That you think I talk too slow? Oh my goodness. Literally about to freak out. So which one's the next one we should do? I think it's a smart plating. You have to do 50 of those or something as the first thing for the space elevator, I think. The jump pads, I'm sure those are useful, but I don't know if we're going to be using them. I think we'll do logistics MK2. Actually, man, we have to make all of these reinforced plates. Ugh. Ugh. Twitch also allows you to watch in 2x speed, but does it allow you to watch in 0.25x speed? No, then how are we staying quarantine if you take the vids? If you take down the vids? Yeah, Wabbit, I don't really add random people to friends on Discord, sorry. I don't add people to friends on Twitch or on Twitter or any social thing. I add people that I know, either like co-workers or actual friends of mine, but not just random people. There's just too many people who want to be added. Hypno at 2x speed is Speedy Gonzalez Hypno. Is Speedy Gonzalez Hypno, while Hypno at 0.25x speed is ASMR Hypno. You fast forward in some parts that you have seen me do many times, Mizzle? What? You're literally skipping parts of my video? Oh my god. I don't even know. I can't. I just can't even. Where's my iron plates? That's this one. Give me those. Alright, so we wanted a whole bunch of these reinforced. We only make 18? Are you serious? Dude. We need 50. And we can only make 18? Dude. Just because of the iron plates, too. Sort. How is this still in my inventory? Get out of here. You get out of here, too. Sort. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you never miss my videos. That makes me feel a little bit better. Iron plates. It's not very many. Not very many at all. Need that sword button vanilla Minecraft? That's what I am lobbying Mojang to do in 1.17. Everybody needs to jump on the inventory sorting train. They're not going to do it unless people are vocal about it. And I've expressed my concern about it being so long that the game's been around, still doesn't have a sort button many times. Other people need to put in their effort. Otherwise, it's never going to happen. No, you don't need to sign a petition. Just people need to start tweeting at Mojang or Dinnerbone or whatever. I'm not saying spam them, but I'm just saying like people need to actually communicate, post on Reddit, do whatever. Make it a thing. Actually, there's a proper way to implement features. I think if you go to the Minecraft Jira website, there's a feature thing that you can recommend features, and then people can upvote that or something. I don't know. I haven't really done that. I just like making a stink about something as opposed to doing it that way. So I'm trying to make these reinforced plates, and we need like 50 of them. Okay, well, I'm gonna need 6 more after we're done with this. You just want a Z button to sort the inventory? I just want a middle mouse click to sort inventory. I don't know what Z button means. You You're on bedrock platform, but splitting items also is hard. But you can do it. All right, so that gives us the 50. Awesome. All right, so which one were we doing? Was it this one, Logistics MK2? I think it was this one. Was it that one? Or was this one? Select milestone. I need 200 concrete? Oh my God. I think we should have 200 in here. I didn't mean to click those in there, but I guess that's fine. 300 iron rods? This is just getting cray. I'll take 100 of those and 100 of those. We're getting pretty close on those iron plates. I thought I had like a lot more iron on me. I thought I grabbed some out of those machines. Maybe I didn't grab the iron ingots. I thought I did. Minecraft really needs improvements on the inventory. There's so many block types for such a little inventory. I agree. 100%. It's kind of ridiculous that the inventory system that is in Minecraft is the same inventory exactly, unchanged except for the offhand, unchanged since alpha. Since like the game was first publicly released. Hey, iron plates. I was like, what am I looking for? All right, Sam, we'll see you later, dude. Yeah, there's no reason that Minecraft shouldn't have a sort. There's no reason that you can't use a mouse wheel to move items from one inventory to another. The W and S click, like, that's nice. The control click stuff like that where you can move groups of items from one inventory to another is really nice. It's not so much needed as some of the other things, but it is nice. Copper, why do I have so much copper ore on me? I guess I can sit here and hold the button while I read chat for a minute. At least you have boxes. Forget the name with 27 slots. You talking about chest? I don't... Or you mean shulker boxes? Maybe that's what you mean, the shulker boxes. I mean, that doesn't really improve the inventory situation. That improves, like... You can put, what is it, 56 shulker boxes in a large chest, all full of items, all with 27 stacks per box. But that doesn't... I mean, that helps with bulk storage. That doesn't really help with the actual problem. Like, if you could access those shulker boxes in your inventory from your inventory, then yeah, you got a thing, but you can't do that. It's good for like moving items from one base to another or from your base to like a project site, but that's about as far as that goes. It doesn't really help with the inventory problem. Exactly, Nightly. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I am doing very good. So we're still lacking on plates and rods, I believe. Let's go check out how we're doing on rods over here. None. How are we doing on this one? Steal some of those. Not really backing up on iron ingots over here. So we're missing 300 rods. Actually, I have a rods on me, right? Just 23 of them, not very many. Oh, I got some... How do I keep getting, like, concrete on me? I don't understand... Or limestone. I don't understand how I keep getting down my inventory. When I chainsaw stuff, is that what's doing it? Or am I killing, like, some of those aliens? Are they dropping it? I'm not sure how I even get that. Because I haven't even touched a limestone chunk in forever. It must be something like that that's doing it. Those pale berries we can also get out of my inventory. It's from chainsawing? Okay. You know, I was gonna smelt these things, but honestly, I'm not gonna do that. I don't... Oh, we can turn those into more biomass, and then we can delete these. I'll delete that. Right. Biomass. X Infection with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate your support. Alright, so how are we doing over here on these machines? So they've only gone through 50. So 25% of the fuel that I put in there. So we're real good. Alright, so if we were looking at increasing production, like speeding things up, what do? Like, how do we make things faster? That's our next goal. I know we can unlock Mark II belts, which will move items faster, which is fine. But in, like, the case of our limestone over here, we'd have to produce limestone faster in order for that to even matter. So, like, how can we improve how fast that we are making stuff? That's the thing that I don't know. Rocks in the radius get turned into lime? Oh. Can you chainsaw rocks? That doesn't make sense. Is that even a thing? Oh, I had to research slugs in a MAM? Okay, okay, yep. Let's do that then. I don't even know. Did I unlock the MAM? Excuse me, ma'am. Did I unlock that? I seem to recall something about a MAM earlier. There it is. So I just need 5 more keeps. Do it. Ma'am. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Why can I not place this? Oh, I don't have the, I thought I had those. I don't have those. These screws. Yeah, I need the reinforced plates. I thought I had them for some reason because we made a bunch earlier, but I forgot we turned those in. Mr. Hyena with 200 bits. I want to do Minecraft videos on YouTube, but I am very horrible bad at recording and editing anything. I am horrible bad at messing with the volume levels for recording. So what recording software would you recommend a dummy like me to get? Sorry for asking you this. I would recommend OBS. OBS will show you like the volume of your game, the volume of your microphone. If the game's louder than your mic, you know that you've done something wrong, you can adjust it. Also, OBS is free. 100% free. What am I doing? I need to make reinforced plates. Is there anything like creative flight in this game? I don't know. I think there's jetpacks. I don't know how any of that works though. Did I not place it here? I thought it... Will it not snap? Why? I thought it was snapping there before. Is this belt in the way or something? Like I can manually place it there. It's really weird. Does this thing require power, or is this just another like crafting thing? Maybe I can put it over on this side? Yeah, it won't snap. Let me try this again. Maybe I'm just having a case of the dumb. Yeah, I think it's snapping right there, but the conveyor belt's in the way. Is that what's going on? It'll allow me to place it like that. Wait, what? Okay. We'll go with it. Alright, so I don't know how this thing works. I never did this before, so we need research. Flower petals. So... Oh, I see. Research time 3? I guess that's seconds? Yeah, this is something I didn't do before. Well... let's try doing these. How do I tell it to research it? Oh, start research. Biomass.
New recipe unlocked.
What did I unlock? Does it say what I unlocked?
New research available in the MAM.
I didn't see what it said. Halithus with a 4-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. For faster production, it's best to start at the other starting zone, the one with 4 pure iron nodes near landing zone. No idea where that is, but I'm not gonna like restart what I just did already, so... So, biomass. So that means I need 10 more of these, and then it's gonna give me a biomass? I don't understand. I don't understand how this, like, what it's doing. It said it unlocked new recipes, but what recipes did it unlock? Walls? No, this is from the other stuff. Lookout tower. Conveyor belt stuff. This is not what it unlocked. It unlocked something in this? Oh, it's new recipes for biomass. I got it. Okay, thank you. I didn't quite understand what this was saying. I see. Yeah, I can't like hover over this. It doesn't really say what that's doing. This UI is terrible. They need to revisit this. So you guys are saying if I grab a power slug, it will unlock something in that. Let's go do this.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into FICSIT technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay. So power slugs. Power shard. Start research. So that allows me to create power shards now? Is that what this is saying? Slug scanning. It's saying I can't afford because I don't have this stuff? Or... Can't afford... This is confusing. Overclocking. So I need 50 iron rods and I can do overclocking. Is that what that's telling me? That better be what that's telling me. Otherwise, I am gonna freak out. Literally, figuratively, and anything in between, gonna freak out. Is this how this works? Power slugs, this. 5 minutes? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Y'all got time for that, but ain't nobody got time for that. So we have 4.5 more minutes. I hate how this machine is just a time sink. How it doesn't have like a progress bar. It has like a countdown timer. I know it has a progress bar. Those of you who watched the, what was it, FTB Continuum playthrough? I don't know, the EFAB, is that what that machine was called? Like everybody was just complaining that it had a timer instead of a progress bar. That's just a time sink because it has a timer on it instead of a progress bar. Can we do this now? We need 300 iron sheets. Overclock the world, hack the planet. So I need 95 more, and then I need some iron rods. I'm just gonna steal these and turn them into rods myself, because ain't nobody got time for that. You're playing this game, you already got to tier 7? Nice, dude. I just started playing this game on this playthrough today, and I am not through tier 1. Progress bar versus timer, which is time sync? Exactly. Leo the Lion, if you could stop backseat gaming for just like 2 minutes, that would be fantastic. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Like, you just got here and you're like telling me how I'm doing everything wrong, and like you haven't even been watching it all. So just chill. Like, literally chill. Alright. Then you get a few more iron ingots. That should be enough so we can send up this next to research, I do believe. Like, I don't mind if somebody's giving me a pointer if I'm doing something wrong, but like, if you're just non-stop backseat gaming, do this, do this, do this, do this. That ain't gonna work for me, my dude.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Do this, do that, all of it now. Exactly. Like, I don't mind if somebody's telling me, hey, I should probably look at doing this or maybe this way or whatever, but just constant do this, do this, do this. No, it doesn't work that way. We almost have all the screws for this, but then we're gonna need all these other parts and stuff which we don't have. So how far along is this? Are we getting close? Yes, we're 20 seconds away. Sweet. I would like to overclock our limestone. And then we can look at overclocking some of our other item production. Should just turn off chat for good? No, I'm good. Buildings can now be overclocked with the use of power shards. So how do I get a power shard? Do I need more slugs? So what does slug scanning do? I mean, this gives... Can I craft power shards somewhere? Or is it like... I don't know how this works. Power shard. So a green power slug turns into a power shard. Okay, now we need to find another green power slug. I know there's one up here, but I can't quite get to that because there's like poison everywhere. I don't know if like maybe I could build up or something, but we should probably find a different one. I guess we can go exploring. Oh, can you scan for them? Okay, let's do that. I didn't know you could scan for them. Guys, please remember, I am new-ish to this game. So if I'm doing something stupid, feel free to let me know. Mr. Streamer, you're doing something stupid. Thanks, chat. So I need 4 reinforced iron plates and 3 beacons? What am I missing? I'm missing iron plates. Look at the research again? Or what? We need a power shard, right? Or did I miss something? We've unlocked the ability to overclock, right? And it said in order to overclock, I needed a shard. So what am I missing? In order to overclock this, I need a shard. And in order to get a shard, I need a slug. Or did I... Are you talking about the scanner thing? Object scanner? 4 reinforced iron plates? What am... Oh, there's a slug scanner specifically for the slugs. That's what I'm missing. See, that's what you guys need to tell me. I don't know that. I thought slug scanning was something else. I didn't know that's what that meant. I had no idea what that meant. Okay, so 50 copper wires, or 50 wires, I guess. I didn't know that that's how you scan for slugs. Literally didn't know. So I need the copper wire, or the wire, cable wire, and then some iron rods. Research it. So does that add to this scanner? I assume that's what that does. Or do I need the object scanner? I need an object scanner? Okay. So I still need those 4 plates that I was trying to make earlier. I should probably look at more of this recipe. So beacons? I'm not sure we've made beacons yet. I think you make them over on this table, don't you? Beacon. Cable, so I need 6 cable. Three beacons, right? I did it! Look at me, guys! I did it! I can cancel. Yay! I made the thing. The only thing I can do is cancel. Hey guys, this is my first time playing, so cut me a little slack. If you're gonna tell me I need to do something, you should probably explain a little bit more than like check the recipe again. You know what I mean? Do I have vehicles yet? No.
New object added to the object scanner.
Oh, I see. So whichever way I'm facing and how close I am is the progress bar. Up there? Oh, it's right there. I know how to get up there. I think I know how to get up there. I don't really know how to get up there. I hope I can get up there this way, though. There's probably gonna be monsters. Yeah, we're good. No, it's not conflicting statements. I don't want people telling me like every single step of every single thing that I need to do. Like, you should make a storage crate to contain these items because then you can hold more. Like, obviously, right? But things that I've never done before, like I don't know anything about these power slugs or overclocking. Like, I've never made it that far in the game before. Is that another one right there? So that's just on the side of the wall down there. Can I make this drop? Am I gonna die? Am I dead right now? I'm fine. What up, guy? Get poked. You don't like getting poked, do ya? Now you're dead. Now what? All right, any others? Why is it now beeping at me? It like didn't beep before. Is it beep when I'm on the like the right white the height level? Does that matter? I'm not sure. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I probably have to go up by my copper node. Yeah, definitely not a way around that way. It beeps when I get closer. All right, we're just gonna go up a ramp here up to our copper node. Yo, did these guys just spawn? You're dead. There's another one over here. Let me get rid of this guy too. Are they like the monsters in this supposed to be challenging, or are they just annoying? Because so far, like none of these monsters have been challenging. The full of the bar the correct direction? Well, I mean, that was kind of obvious, but I don't understand like why it beeps sometimes and other times it doesn't. Maybe it always beeped, I just didn't realize. Okay, so it doesn't even detect it. Even though I can see it, it doesn't detect it. Interesting. Okay, so I guess the beep, it must have always beeped. I just didn't pay attention to it. The beep is the same as like the progress bar. Out of range? Oh, what is this? Well, let's kill this thing. Jumping OP when fighting those monsters, apparently. So here's a question for those of you who have played this. Is there a way that I can adjust my hotbar down there? Is there a way that I can put like food on that bar? Is there? I don't know how to change that. And I didn't see anywhere where you could do that. Ooh, 186 of those. You can't put food on it? 21 motors. Why would they not allow you to hotbar food? What are you? What are you? Is that one of those lizard doggo things? Oh yeah, lizard doggo. Yeah. You will get 4 hand slots eventually? Okay. It still doesn't make sense that you can't like put food on your hotbar though. More motors. Iron plates. I don't know what these items look like dropped on the ground, so I'm having to like look at everything. More iron plates. Open drop pod. Repairs needed. Needs 40 megawatts? Interesting. Am I missing something that's on the ground that I just haven't looked at? Or did I get everything? What is this? Nothing. I think that's it. So we just need to give this thing some power, then we can see what's in it. No, I'd prefer you not to tell me what's in these things. It's fine. Think you're gonna be all clever by running away from me? Get zapped. Get zapped. Where are you going? Come here. Well, I got more like alien parts to go research, I suppose. And then we also have the green slugs that turn into the shards, so we can start overclocking, which is going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, let's make the shard real quick. Are the green slugs only used for those shards, or do I need to like not craft them into shards for something else later on? So putting that in there doesn't... 5 megawatts, 2 seconds. Oh. Am I missing something? Orange slider at the bottom? Oh, I have to move this up. Got it. Thank you. I don't think I would have noticed that. So 45 per minute. Is that now going to keep up with this thing? Making concrete? I think that's going to make this all the efficiency that it needs. As soon as the upgraded stuff starts coming. I think that's this right here. Or is it still further back? Okay, it looks like it's right here is where it starts. It took you a while to realize you had to move the slider. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to people who have played this game before, but it's not very obvious to people who haven't. Like, there's some UI things in this game that I feel like could be more polished. But I don't want to be too harsh about it because this is still an early access game. This is still early access. All that stuff is probably going to be changed in the future. Or has the ability to be changed in the future. It's been like that forever, super non-intuitive. Well, maybe it's on their list of things that change. It's just like not high priority. I don't know. I assume that's something that they will change though. Or at least all they gotta do is put like an arrow for the first time you overclock something, some kind of pop-up bubble. Yeah, it looks like we are now 100% efficiency. As soon as this gets up to 6, it like drops down to 3 every time. So this should come up to 100% now. That's good. I like it. You can also underclock your machines, slow them down, and make them more energy efficient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all we needed to do, is just overclock that miner, and now this machine is running at 100% efficiency. So that's awesome. So now we're no longer making concrete slow. We're making it as fast as a normal one of these can make it, non-overclocked. Lots of concrete. I like it. Man, I'm seeing this in all these machines now, and I definitely want to upgrade everything. So that's good. That means we can upgrade our miners and our smelters too. So I missed when I said earlier, the slugs are only used for shards. It's Cryptic TV says. Forsaken Fortune says slugs are only for shards. Okay, so I don't have to worry about saving them for anything else. I can just fully turn them all into shards. I'll just put them away for now until we need to worry about that. So these motors, is that even something that we can craft right now? Or is that like new foreign technology? I don't even think that's something we can craft. Is that something we have to unlock? That's a rotor. Yeah, I'm not sure. Later tech stuff? Okay, so that's not something I should worry about keeping on me. Did I pick up those reinforced plates, or did I make 50 of those for some other reason? Did I find those at the wreckage? More alien research? Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to do some research. I did find those? Okay, that's a good find then. So more alien research, sure. Alien organism. Start research. Wow, 1,000? One hand slot? We only have 2. I thought I had more of those. Apparently I don't. Okay. That's kind of cool. An extra hand slot. Let's go. That requires rotors, which we haven't even been doing. A rebar gun. Spiked rebars. Yeah, we're not there yet. So this one, more biomass. Let's start the research. More inventory slots. Medicinal inhaler. Interesting. I wish I could hover over these things and... Oh, maybe if I click on it. There we go. Mycelia. Okay, so I did find a cave in my first playthrough where I found some of this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Modular frames, though. And then more enemies killed. Alright. So, flower petals. This requires 3 of them. Let's grab some real quick. There we go. So, a color gun. Paints factory buildings and vehicles. The color can be adjusted prior to painting. Oh, that's a color cartridge. So that's not something that I'm like super concerned about. That's just aesthetic stuff. So barrel nut. Sure, let's research that. Nutritional mixture. So I need 2 pale berries. Pinkify everything. And then I need bacon agaric? I don't know how to pronounce that. I assume that's a mushroom. I haven't seen those at all. I don't know where to even find those. So power slugs. Yellow power shards. So we do need power slugs for other things. Oh no, that's a yellow power slug. That's a green power slug. I didn't realize there was a color. Now I know. So yellow ones we can do the next tier of those. Sulfur was also something else. So 10 sulfur. There's different tiers of overclocks, I see.
New resource added
Black
to the resource
powder.
scanner.
50 sulfur. Well, I assume we're going to find a sulfur node at some point, and probably a coal node. And that's going to allow us to make black powder. And from there, I assume we're going to make like TNT and stuff. I guess. Unknown crystalline mineral. Is that what we found over here before? I think on our first limestone that we found, I think there was like some kind of a crystalline. Oh, you know what? I think it was over here. It might have been quartz. Although maybe that's not the same thing. Yeah, I think it was this node right here. It had like quartz crystal. I left it because we didn't need it.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies.
Okay.
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
That's all we needed to do. Awesome. Quartz is tier 4 crafting components, if you remember correctly. So am I gonna find like a quartz vein, like a node somewhere? Or do I have to find them like that? I assume there's probably gonna be a node. There are nodes? Okay. Quartz. Quartz crystal. I need 20 of them. Well, I don't have that much. Silica? Interesting. All right. Well, we can't do any of that. Those just leaves. Goodbye. Cool. All right. Shave game. New save. Hypno. Hypno, no caps on. Confirm. Alright, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Satisfactory. I'm still new to the game, still learning. I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves too. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream, continuing on with Satisfactory, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. you guys want to check that out, you know where to be. Be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't, so you get notified when I go live. But that's it for me for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all the support. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.